Hello and welcome to today's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Ah, Um, yeah, we can essentially get right into it. Last time we explored the series and recruited or rescued Minsk and Boo. Did a whole lot of talking with the two. I think we're done talking now. Can double check though. And then leveled him up as well. Very struggling with his build. I don't know what the developers were thinking here. Minsk is a ranger. Yes, he's not a berserker. He's not a baron. He's a ranger. He's fighting with rage, but he was always a ranger. But he's also always wielding a two-handed sword and fighting with rage. In early games, he had two-handed proficiency and heavy armor and whole lot of strength. I think 20 strength or maybe 80. But he was a ranger, and he had his own special rage ability. Now, scratch the special rage ability, but that's making him a default ranger with 12 strength is stupid. He's wielding a two-handed sword. Why does he have 12 strength? It's nonsense. I'm not asking to give him a special class or something. Just don't give him 12 strength and 17 dex. Give him a 17 dex and 12 strength. Just swap them around. It's all good. Why does he have so much wisdom? Why does he have 15 wisdom? He had 8 int, yes. Like 12 whiz or something in original. Give him 12 whiz. Give him 18 strength. 12 dex. Why give him 17? I gave him 1 dex to make it 18. Why give him 17 dex? If it's a two-handed half berserker ranger thing. Makes no sense at all. So I was forced to look for versatile weapons with finesse. Because he has 12 strength. There's exactly two exactly two in the game. Like no, three in the game. 2 in Act 1 and 1 in Act 3. It's Falaluf. It's Sword from the Githyanki Crash, which is basically this without the ability thing. And the Dancing Breeze, which is the best two-handed finesse weapon. It's not even versatile, it's always two-handed. Which is fine, I guess, but look at Lazelle's weapon. I would love to give him Lazelle's weapon, but he's hitting with a 9 with that, with a -5, so with a 4. Eh. Eh. The enemies have AC 20 as well. So hit chance is like 25% with that one. With this one, it's like 60%. Maybe even more, depending on enemy, of course. Look at her. 0.4, okay. It's 99% to hit her. With this weapon. With the other weapon, even her, not even 50%. What the hell? Okay. But we had some business with him. We were here to buy this weapon. It's from the shop. You find only one suitable weapon, which is Falaluf. Yeah, what do we have to buy? There are some places I want to visit with Minsk. Let me get my list up here. But it's mostly things to come. And
those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them.
Jahiwa's house. Things to come and Jahiwa's house.
Godsman. Who'd want to spend time with anyone, great or good?
Evil hides and Boo seeks.
No, don't give him scratch. Because it will block Boo.
What must be done?
First scratch. It will block her wooden being maybe, but or elementals, but never used it so far.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Boo's permanent, so what can Boo do here? Who can bite? Can he throw Boo? He can throw Boo at the enemies. But it's not a good throw. Why not? What's a disadvantage to throw Boo? 4 damage immunity.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurin. Horsecack.
Ah, okay.
Or perhaps he works the street corner. Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
I don't care if he threw a bloody boulder at you. That's out of
Okay. What else can Boo do? I don't think much. Being thrown and attacking. I gotta have to try it out though.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I said I'm sorry.
Commanders put me in charge.
Another day, another dungeon.
Clear off. Go back
When
to
all
the
of this is done, Boo will dine on tadpole for a month.
Commanders put me.
They're probably too young to know Minsk at all.
Strong roots. I'll tend the sanctuary.
Minsk would have a word. That word is hello.
I hear you've been causing Mother some trouble.
There was talk of your hammer, and Minsk's head as the anvil.
Good boy. Just remember, Fig has always wanted a hamster.
Boo would be proud to join such a warrior in battle. But Minsk would be dead. You are heard and understood, Ryan.
I think that's all.
Jahir is back. Now Jess can't boss me.
Oh no, she still can. Alrighto then. We've got what the hell is this? Swamp prison? Okay. Yeah, we have to go to the guild hall. Because the Central are about to attack them. We stopped the messenger and the money, so maybe they won't. But we'll see. Okay.
Hold it there! Bad time to come a-visiting, my friend. This is Zentarim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Huh, I can't even talk to them. I probably could have go around to the back, actually. Or it could have come from here. Would be smarter, I guess. Well, let's skip Boostone for now. Where are the enemies? Exclusively down there. Yeah. So...
Don't linger.
and Herbert, she was taken care of. Wait, only 22 health on level 11. That's ridiculous. Okay,
You're mine.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not
yeah,
judge.
Boo can walk here. So Minsk
What?
can
I punch.
walk next to Boo. Pick Boo up. And throw Boo at Slick and Thunder. Who's not blinded. Boo still got damage out of that because throwing down, I guess. But does this blind people? No. But throwing Boo blinds people. I see.
To arms! Wait, no. To swords!
Now Minsk has no way other than dashing to get down there, so Minsk might as well shoot. Now we can use silence as a bonus action if he wants to. What are you? You're a ranger. I don't need to silence a ranger, I don't think. So... I should not blind it anymore. I don't think Lupus will survive long. But hey, he tanked 2 people in that case. What are you doing? Yeah, he tanked. He tanked for Slick and Ultra. I think this fight is going very well for the guild. And Jahira is not in the fight, of course. Jahira is not in the fight, of course. Let's join the fight then with her. Let's... No. No, no, no. Let's just... Try again.
What now?
I can just fly. Hold on. I'm too high up. Shit. I'm too high up. I have to fly down there next time. No, that's fine. Attack is done. Stinker than GER, I think. Dash. Dash then.
For the fallen.
GER, what can you do? What's Baneful Strike do? Next spell. Damn. Maybe I'm gonna have to shoot that one. Are you Scratcher now? The blade least expected. She can throw 3 blades, okay.
Not kicking for goodness!
Who is an ally, right? So if Boo comes here, bites her,
Go for the throat.
as Terran goes next to her, he probably has advantage. He does. No need to bite her, he's full health. And down she goes. Go back towards the ladder. Boo. And your turn.
For goodness!
Minsk can
Who is napping?
reach him because he has extra reach.
Silence, evil!
Doesn't even need extra reach to hit him. Why is he blinded? Well. Do I want to silence anyone? No. Okay, what's happening here? Want to go for this one because you're down? No, this one. It's not looking good for the Seraphim at all. Probably because we intercepted the other one. And I thought the Seraphim liked me now because I gave him the chest. Well. Yeah, I'm way too far away. Let's fly down here. Ah, that was a miss. Okay, okay. When's your turn? They are gonna die. If I can't... 17. Ah, this hurts both of them. Healing word won't help her. Well, can just try. Yes. Very nice. Very nice firebolt. Where's the enemies? Up there's one? Okay, so I can just straight go for that ladder because this one is completely surrounded by enemies. Oh, I forgot to give Minsk the tadpole. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Let's turn someone inside out. On the way.
Just gonna throw cantrips at him.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Yeah, they get a turn, but what do they do with the turn? Oh, the professor. Shit. Not the professor. Good. Yeah, all these guild members will now kill them. Ah, there are minions down there. But the Mufusion can. What are you doing?
This needs cleaning up here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. Malice.
Need to find a way forward.
Knato was the leader. It's my strongbox. Got it back.
Something good here, I hope.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
All right. What now?
I need the astral touch. Tadpole, give it to Minsk.
Every kicked buttock, another
Use.
step on the path.
Don't eat it, please.
Life
Oh,
pulses
small it
from
is in his
within.
head.
The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to
Go on. Don't be.
a cold attack you.
There he goes. Sonic Backlash. I love Sonic Backlash. Give him Sonic Dominance. That's probably useful for him. Lagos Farms and Cavalry next. Okay.
No time to rest.
Let's give those things to Minsk. No, Karlach. Should Karlach is our sail dump. Let's put the strongworks down here.
Let's crack it open.
Yeah, let's crack it open. Holy water, iron flask.
Let's be quick. No one back home will ever believe this.
I know what the iron flask does. It summons the beholder that attacks everyone,
Swift as my feet can carry me.
including ourselves. Hello, Professor.
Didn't think the Zentarim would turn on us so easily. Inatra seemed honest. Gods help me.
What's inside?
Okta.
What's up for
Any
discussion?
comments, Okta?
Ukta, I remain Guild Bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business?
I know the name.
Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the Rotting, a time in which all things decay and die.
November.
A gift from Nine Fingers. She has a penchant for literal names, and her cronies ensured it stuck. I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I clearly recall asking you not to waste my time. It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one.
The counting house is a guild anyway.
I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So, are you wasting my time, or do you seek to benefit?
The vaults are empty anyway.
Have you made an acquisition?
A Roken's key.
The Great Wizard. I will be interested to see what manner of curiosities he deems worth locking away. Glitterbeard. He was given mastery of the counting house over me, you know. Well deserved, wouldn't you say? Then our business is done.
I mean, they're empty. The safes are empty.
No tribute for some of the crews this month. The stone.
Keep an eye on Rugen. I think Rugen is the guy that wants to steal the chest if you deliver it. Quite sure. Been some time. It's the breaching pack stuff. I still don't know what's that about. Karlach too heavy. Minsk then. Give him the pack stuff as well. Oh. Oh no, lady knights is the Zenith, okay. I thought ladies are the bodyguards. That's only them dying, okay. I thought maybe they could have one casualty, but... And, like, I don't know, this fight, they didn't need our help. They didn't. But again, maybe that's because I intercepted. Or... Well, what you gonna say about this?
Ready to do some business?
She increased a guard. One more guard.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal, no?
He's threatening you. Feel threatened.
The same sorry tale as yours, then. Well, bizarre as it is, it explains how this idiot wound up serving the Dead Three. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know, you were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and 10-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye, I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
I don't want to fight. No, I don't want Minsk to fight her. And that one. It's not a super hard roll, but in that one is
Shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well.
sure.
Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I
She's
so
so
easily turned
confused.
against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
Hold on.
My friend, I am touched by your kind words. And now I must be equal to them. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? Alright, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder. You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it? You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear. Do I strike you as a little lost girl looking for a hero? Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need. Enemies and assets are all the guild know. Don't think I won't use him. If the Rashomar wants to work off a blood debt, I won't turn him down. Scares my kingpins shitless. My guild was too fractured to stand up to the Absolute. Too corrupt to see the threat within. I reckon a little bit of hamster talk might be good for them.
And you're sure you'll handle Minsk so easily as that?
What? I was trying to spy a nice warm spot for booze bedding.
I think I'll manage. We need to survive the fight to come first. So let's save our talk for a bright new day. Kill the Absolute. And keep the big bull berserker out of trouble. We'll find out if either of those things is possible. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it...
Well, hello.
Maybe his insight is better?
Hello, chum.
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it? You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear. Do I strike you as a little lost girl looking for a hero? Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need.
Nature's servant awaits.
You have a cult to kill. You can't just swallow every bit. Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need.
Steel sharp,
Can they talk at all?
hungry.
You have a cult to
Oh,
kill.
they can't, but his insight won't.
What do you need from me to do it?
Yeah, he can ask about that because he is Minsk.
Dig your graves, evil. Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in.
I'm not gonna reload infinite times here. How hard can this insight be?
The work is never done.
What's Jahira?
You have a cult to kill. You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear. Do I strike you as a little lost girl looking for a hero? Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need.
One last time. I think the story is true. I think the story is true.
Whatever it takes. Yes?
You have a cult to kill. What do you... You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear. Do I strike you as a little lost girl looking for a hero? Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need.
Well,
Still breathing, despite everything.
okay then. To this gate then. Let's find Oren.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, the way to her and then probably the longest.
But it is a fine thing to walk with friends beneath the warming sun.
Friends might be a stretch, but otherwise, yes, I fully agree.
Might have your cloudy locks to keep the heat off your head. But do not forget that Minsk has poo. We will be like twins, eh?
And what will happen to those?
We will? God, 200 years and I've never missed seeing my reflection more.
It's happening already?
Only day for it.
It's all in your head.
I know you said
Okay, let's have a look here. For the third time. Must be the bookcase. There's a button. Let's try and push it then.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Yeah.
The phrase sounds familiar, but you can't quite recall where you heard it.
I know the phrase, so.
Flaming fists this way.
What? Down here?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Not a hard one.
Let's move. Best be on
What's
my
that?
way.
No traps here? Okay. Oh, just bones. My reflex was too quick there. Oh my god. They have a lot of health.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread Lord's trial. Thou hast shown proof of worthy kill.
The tribunal seats are empty. No, there aren't. Sarevok? Sarevok should not be alive. He has no Baal powers anymore. He gave up his essence when he got revived by Zebal's bone. What the hell?
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Sarevok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Sarevok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence.
Sarevok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh as newly spilled blood. Neither party will let the other walk out of here alive.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Do not parley with this madman. Sarevok reclaimed his soul once, and he still traded it back to his father for a pat on the head. He has earned his second death even more than his first.
You speak of the past. I speak of the future. Well, aspirant, do the shades of yesterday speak for you
I don't know if
too?
we can fight him though.
There are two paths to the Temple of Baal. To carve your devotion into flesh, or to be the carcass that is carved upon.
I mean... Yeah, you can read about the fight here.
You get to my age, you have already done everything. Be my guest.
And so the Grand Harper raises her weapons against Saravok once more. Your hubris will be your undoing, as it was once mine. Only this time, you will fall, and Baal will have his offering by my hand. I will not tolerate impudence. This shall be your grave.
Okay. Oh, with those three as well. Oh no. How are we supposed to do this? Okay. Marshal of Undead. Solo. Okay, ignore them. Okay, when they die, Sarvok gets stronger. It's by 6. So it's just completely face tank him, but 3 times. Right. Can't be surprised. Yeah, okay. 20. Well, this is well, no, he has this throw boo.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? Swallow
To
your
blind
battle
him.
cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
I think a blinded Sarvok is a good Sarvok. And you now can not use this. You can shoot him. Definitely crit him. And then silence all these people. I think it's best you can do here.
The dance macabre.
Now you just got a dash.
Moving.
It's not enough, right? It is enough. It's an opportunity attack if you do that, because he's blinded, I guess.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, I can get more of those. I can also just... but this will kill the behind him. Don't want that. So much trace. No. Don't think that's useful. Oh, yeah, stage fright. But maybe after he used his legendary resistance. Just an idea, you know. Same with Tasha's. Because he has +10 to saves. Are you an undead? No. You know. Okay. Hamstring shot. Well, first Hunter's Mark. Then hamstring shot. Yes, please paralyze him. And just shoot again. Can you close the door? No, you can't. Just run. What is this int? 16. Okay. Now these three. Gotta kill him fast.
This room will be thy resting place.
Compelled duel. I did silent backlash in the hopes that they will lose concentration here. Okay, Jahira. What's that? Oh. Maybe I should have used it before the fight. Anyway. Why is it a 20% chance only? We'll get closer, first of all. Conjure Woodland Being. Sure thing. Conjure Woodland Being. And then can heal someone, but no one got damaged that much. So that's it, I guess. Stashing. Hopefully not reaching Minsk. She's going out as silenced. What can you do? Strength and Shilolak. She can summon someone. Mainhand attack. Topple. Goodberry. Spike growth. Entangle. Yeah, you summon someone. Then you Shilolak. And get close to him. What can you do? Entangle, entangle. And just attacking. Target is too far. Okay. Okay. Just stunning Saravak is pretty easy, it looks like. And then wail on him like this. Because he's paralyzed, I'm critting him left and right. Those are gone now. But those are still here, okay.
To glory, or glorious death! Charge! But charge quietly.
Yeah, I can't reach them, so... Retributive Justice. Neutral powers to avenge Saravak's death, okay. Can I move? With silence? Can I just disable the silence? I can. Guiding Bolt. It's a miss. I'm not bleeding anymore. I'm not gonna attack her. That's waste. That would be a waste. Freaking cloud kill. Oh. Cloud kill is gone now? Okay. I didn't see the cloud. So it's your turn, but he's okay.
You still have time to surrender.
Just
Bring me into battle.
firebolt. No, okay, then. Okay, this fight was so much easier than I anticipated, because it was level 16 and 200 something health. But Cloud Control is just OP, so yay. Blackguard's Plate. All damage reduced by 1. Okay, let's have Minsk have a look at that. Blackguard's Sword. It's a long sword.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
No, it's a nice armor, but let Lizelle have a look at it. Okay.
No one's stopped me yet.
And then you have an sword. Oh, it's not finesse. Yeah, okay. So show that to Will.
Never a dull moment. First in my heart, light on my feet.
Gasqueef's a long strider and athletics 1.
Have you met my hamster?
Work to be done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Gives the boots to Trey. Oh, that's medium armor. Can Java use that? No, she can't.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there
Oh,
be
she can.
something green.
Give it to Java then.
Let me guess, you need something.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man...
Wow.
...is Minsk.
Wow. Wow. It cannot be so.
Never has Boo been more proud of my failures. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was
God.
the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now that
It was a mistake, by the way. I didn't want to talk to him.
Minsk all along. So I wonder if Minsk can be a villain and Nine Fingers a hero. Must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all?
No. Some people like Saravok, no.
Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Or lost along the way. Yes, Saravok lost it then.
Even though it led to evil ends. And even the true Jahira is not always right. She sometimes pets Boo a little too roughly. Or denies him the breakfast broth so that I must dip him in the pot when she looks the other way.
I do not pet him to Wait. You do what?
I begin to wonder if good and evil is not a thing of knowing. If it is sometimes a thing that Minsk must decide for himself. Alone. Which is why I'm asking you. I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky.
Mm-hmm.
It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is
Thank you,
good and
Flatwing.
evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
A philosophizer, exactly that. What's this approval by now? Wow, it's already higher than Asterion.
What to do?
But I wanted to loot, I didn't want to talk to him actually. Inflict wounds, strength 7 shows, attack +1. Like attack rolls.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Plus inflict wounds.
Let us show them how it's done.
It's perfect for her actually. That's very nice for him.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Mr. Snaring. I don't get shot at.
Sword at my side and hamster at
Let's give that to Lazelle. She might like it.
Best get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Those ghosts aren't lootable, it looks like. Okay. Sarvok. Amulet of Bar. Let's go to Pessador, first movement, Ball Temple. Sort of chaos. You see, that's perfect for Minsk if he will have strength. Like this, it's something for Lazelle to look at. Sarvok's Horn Temple. You can dark vision up to Angel. It's not that good, actually. Okay. To the right is something. There's a door, but there's don't seem to be any quest marker this way. Sweet. Like with those with castles actually. The people who back in the olden days, the people who built secret entrances to castles and like torture chambers and stuff like that were often killed after their work was done, so no one knows about those things. Okay. Was the Saravok's office or? Yeah, well, look at the keychain.
Seems simple enough.
No one in here. This doesn't look like a prison cell, however.
Anything of use?
A fist. I think you met Quill in Baldur's Gate 2. I won. Can we find her here? Only in a Baldsport playthrough. Okay. Obviously, there's a door here. Keyhole.
Justice walks on 4
You
feet.
are encumbered.
It's in my boot.
Sent to camp. Sent to camp. Now you're fine. Yep, now you're fine.
All right. What now? If not over, then through.
Valeria!
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here!
I want to have a word.
Citizen! Thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
Come on, open up.
Get here and free me at once!
Can't
Let's
give
look
up
for a
now.
key.
With haste.
They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out!
I'm looking for a key, Valeria.
Have you no ears? Or are you just thick? Free me!
What's in
Release me, you ingrate!
I'm looking for the key.
How
Okay,
delicious.
no key. So Astern has to do it.
Get here and free me at once! They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out! Have you no ears? Or are you just thick? Free me! Release me, you ingrate!
We all know that stuff
Never a dull
already anyway.
moment. Have to keep going.
Someone there?
Oh, for a skeleton king.
Get here and free me at once! Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now. After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I'd bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round. You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Mind who you call history, Hollyphant.
The wrinkled orb is correct. Boo remembers the stench of the temple still.
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple. This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Why is this marker here? I know the way to access the temple. I found the note.
Let's see.
Let's talk to the one at Baldur's Gate. And then... yeah, let's go try to face Owen. Maybe you don't even need the long rest for that. We'll see. That's a sewer entrance, yeah. It's just a sewer entrance.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
Moving ahead. I should speak up.
Vela.
Ah, I was hoping I hadn't missed you. The Patriarchs are safe, but it took longer to calm them down than I was hoping. Tell me, how did your investigations into the Barlish Tribunal go? So he was back. I was right. This is excellent news. Tell me everything. Fascinating. I wish I could put half as much into my final report, but, well, I think my superiors would rather I just stick to the facts. Nonetheless, thank you. You should think about joining the Fish, you know. We could do with more people like you. I have the strangest...
Sorry. The Baldurs spawn in Musket 1 and 2 also ended up with the fists. That's what I wanted to say.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith. You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes? Unorthodox, but a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
Oh, no animation for the door. It just pops open. What's that? Under city. Okay. Let's give Rakwas. Justin. Yeah. Care for bloody daggers again. I'm really curious if... I'm really curious if I can manage this with the resources I've left without a long rest. Because even the quest says, better get her own before she finds out. Also, I wanted to get us out again.
What now?
Okay. Huh? Good Owen, that was done?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We are in full light, so... Or are we?
Better be cautious.
Kinda. Yeah. Okay. It's too far to shoot even.
Here we go again.
Hmm?
He has to die, okay.
Go.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Time to kill.
Interesting. $200 feet. But us just getting close enough to shoot is not possible. I mean, just triple dash here. Ah, missy step. Idiot. Oh, I was about to say, can you throw Boo, but Boo is dead. Okay. Doesn't look like. Can reach that. God, it's so many. Stop attacking him. Or not. Let me dash. Dash over there. Next time I can shoot him. Can mark him. Okay.
Always nice to be wanted. No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Call and I answer. Still some way to go.
Don't push him down. I will lose loot. Okay. Why are those not hostile to her?
Blood comes easy these days.
Just dash. Yeah, us is tanking here. Oh wow. This is not looking good at all. How do we do this? So many enemies, and you have 5 rounds to kill this dude up top. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Okay, then I'm gonna just shoot him. Wolf is unstoppable. He's far away, but I can't shoot. So I shot him. Now he's hurtable. Just useless right now, but
Death greets us all, but not today.
Misty step, Misty step. If I start alone, he's already down. What are you doing? Leave freaking Estone alone.
Someone hold Boo. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come.
How did you miss? Okay. But how do I deal with them now? What do you mean target is too far? Should have moved. I was mark over to him. First your luck. And then attack. Oh, those disappear, but what everyone does, seems like.
I think I could go another round.
Yeah, miss a step. I gotta. Gotta have a rest after this, anyway. Oh yeah, they disappear. Their turn now. Not all of them though. Not all of them though. Some of them stay.
Says Boo. Even a
Could have flown.
will break your bones.
Get on the. Get on the spikes. It's the only one left.
Orders. How high? Going. Hello there.
What? She can't help him? She cannot talk to him?
No time to rest. Very well. Something's on my mind.
I can help him. What a annoying fight. Oof. Incredibly annoying. Ghoul didn't come with us. And he won't. I can control him. Okay, there's the door. There's a door. It's this door. This was the door that I think opened when the guy died.
One day I'll catch a break. No traps, please.
No, this is just loot. Ah, there's another door here. When does the spikes go away? When you choose to.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, then,
These boots have seen everything.
Something over there.
okay. This is the way to Owen. Clearly, this door. So let's go the other way first. Let's explore this place. I don't think we would have survived that if they all would have kept fighting though. But they didn't, so only had to get that guy down. And the berserk, I guess, he was so much in rage he couldn't stop.
Couple turns should do it.
Why did I do it with him?
Don't touch me. Moving. Hardly a challenge.
At least things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
Oh, let me check. Let me check around here first.
Let's have a look.
I'm gonna loot this plate and I'm gonna look up if we can long rest or if Halstead is gonna die. But I mean, I have to. I can't fight no one like this. I can't fight no one like this. Right. Let's look it up. Let's look up if Helston is doomed. Especially Oren won't be happy that we dismantled the murder tribunal. We must search and we must reach the temple and rescue her victim before she learns this. Yes. A timer starts when you kiss Sarazak. People are not sure if it's 2, 3, 4, or even 5 long rests, but somewhere in that ballpark, but 1 should be fine. 1 long rest. Jetzt kann ich camp sein.
Come over here, boy.
Mince.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade. Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. A berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves.
Why is his persuasion?
Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk knows when he has made a mess that is for him and him alone to clean. But still, I will strive to be worthy of this faith you show in me. After all, even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so? Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to just... How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise. Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. Not minding is one of the many things Minsk...
Your heart.
I wasn't expecting it,
No,
but
okay.
I'm glad.
Jahira.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake.
Oh?
Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. It was no mean feat to make nice with the sourest puss in the city, by the way. It took years for Estelle and I to trust one another. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you.
Yeah, you wanted that.
The reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Bringing those two together might have been your greatest service to the city, huh? Or your worst. Time will tell. But I think she can handle the worst of his excesses. She had best believe that he will very much handle hers. For the moment, he and I are your problem. So, lead the way. We are yours to command. Ask it.
Oh?
Oh dear. Should I brace myself for some fashion advice? But I suppose you have earned better than glibness from me. It was a gift from my husband Khalid. He was a harper. A better one than me, truth be told. Any idiot can swing a sword, but to believe in the cause with the whole of your heart, a much trickier thing. He died. Alone, in pain, and far too young. Murdered by a mage who craved immortality.
Irenicus.
I'll not grant it by naming him in the same breath as my husband.
I just did, sorry. Don't need to roll, I know.
Nothing that wasn't already there. Fear not. But I've lived many lifetimes since Khalid died. You, twine your life around the people you love. And when they are gone, you grow around their absence instead. It is just another way they shape you. Which is my sage way of saying, I am in no danger of forgetting how my husband died. But I choose to remember how he lived. I've never known a warrior to go so far out of his way to avoid a fight. Which meant the few he chose, most harpers.
What?
Swagger and flash their feathers to catch your attention. Khalid was quiet to a fault. And when we were married, on an upturned cart in the rainy Dalelands, he stammered so much. I've never been sure if our vows actually counted. The druid in me would like to say it was a thing of balance. The younger woman recalls rather more about a fine bottom, and the habit not to speak unless he had something to say. The songs make much of Khalid's meekness. Quiet little Harper who had to keep a tight hold on his courage, but he had it when it counted. And more than that, he had compassion. When you live a Harper's life, see all that a Harper sees, that is by far the harder thing to hold on to. But a bard can tell you all the rest. As for all the things they cannot, well, I shall just have to keep those for myself.
It's just so cool that this person she talks about here, there's just a mention in this game, is someone I've spent hundreds of hours with, you know. It's insane.
Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Okay.
If you wish. It is... If they belong in greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations.
Oh, sorry. Okay. And anyone can use the school.
I make no plans. Only contingencies. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake. I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The Dead Three plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every Harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able? Of course, it is our way. Just as it is Death's way to meet us along the path, gently oblivious to whatever it is we want. I spent most of my life fighting those who tried to escape their end. Gatherick, Irenicus, Sarevok. That is not company I would like to keep. In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness, I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this, just in case, I told myself. A final resort. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine. When and however it comes. As for this city story, well... Well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub.
What? My people live longer than yours, half-elf. Humans? No? Or elephants?
I have no plans to lie down and die. Well, perhaps a little lying down when all of this is done. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You are almost certainly going to die first.
Well...
What's on my mind?
Who among us hasn't wondered what it would be like to live forever? But I think you've got the right idea. Better I live fully and meaningfully than to pine for an always and forever I could never achieve.
So, Jaheira is willing to embrace mortality, the ultimate form of retirement, and that's thanks to impressing her through your actions. Quite the compliment.
Jaheira littering the streets in broad daylight. I swear, sometimes it is as if she does not care for this city at all.
Between the streets? Did she through the
You
square away?
grow to like Jaheira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes?
Always good to talk, my friend.
I don't know, everyone's just talking about Jaheira's decision, not about Saravok. I wanted to talk about Saravok.
It was good for me. Was it good for you? Oh dear, the pangs of remorse. Is it our night you regret, or the fact we were caught? Judging by the zeal with which you tore into my flesh, I think it's the latter. I got what I wanted. So did you.
So.
Should I ever take to the astral plane, I'll have no need of scrolls to secure my immortality.
Yeah, they're all talking about this now, not Saravok.
It is becoming of a mortal to accept their fate, as Jaheira does. Not everyone is meant to live longer than the stars. Is something but...
Whatever happens next, be sure that I...
Just when I think I can't respect Jaheira anymore, she hits me with a grenade right to the heart. I couldn't agree with her more. There's more to life than time. It isn't about how long you're here. It's about what you do with whatever time you've got. And Jaheira? Well, I don't think anyone spent their hours better than her.
A hero of legend, passing the figurative torch onto us. We'd best not disappoint her. The thought of a scolding from Jaheira's ghost is not one I particularly relish. What's on your mind?
Jaheira has steel in her, I'll say that. It's not easy to walk away from immortality. Most people would have held on to that scroll for as long as they could bear to. And probably a century or two longer than that.
I brought my own pen.
Okay. Okay, so let's do the rest then.
Jahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Wicklaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker
Rainer here.
bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsk in the making.
Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Oh yeah, first of all, let's look through the clothes. You have so many clothes. I have some on me. None of you has some on them though, right? No. But this can go to Kalach. Minsk then. What? Only one thing? Set to camp. Looks like it.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
I just gave him that.
Keep a blade close.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Sort by type. So many potential clothes. So this is really too preposterous. This looks uncomfortable. Yeah, these look uncomfortable. They're not good for like at home like now. This looks comfortable and fancy.
Don't waste a step.
Now let's talk to people.
Always makes my day better.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
How can I help?
Hey, soldier.
Is something but
No one has any dialogue for me.
how good?
Come for a chat?
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Bull might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the Sleeping Lands they are silent, but in the far north, they know how to speak still. The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. As you know, he stumbled at the first step, protecting his witch. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Ghost, Minsk returned to Rashiman to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rashiman, said he, your Dajema is done. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rashiman, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to me. Minsk of Rashiman, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time. Yes,
Great.
Boo, that was before we were stone. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no?
Oh boy.
Such a skeptic, my friend. Minsk cannot prove the point to you, for the Telthors of this land lie sleeping. And for this, we had best be glad. In Rashiman, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil. If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot. As you wish. Boo, do you have much to say on the matter of something else? You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap. Minsk is an open book, with many... We have! Is it not wonderful? To irk your friend so that she wishes to fill you with some crossbow quarrels, but knowing she never will for fear of hitting your hamster. There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren. So, duty, camaraderie, help in troubled times. What I call the bond of a Wicklaren, you simply call friendship. I think I understand your meaning. Then Jahira is my Wicklaren. And so are you. You are my Wicklaren.
That's how it works,
And
but
Will is my Wicklaren. And Lae'zel is my Wicklaren. And Astarion is my Wicklaren. And Gale is my Wicklaren.
he's calling everyone.
And Shadowheart
Yes,
is
Shadowheart.
my Wicklaren.
Helson.
And Karlach
Karlach.
is my Wicklaren. Or, no, Karlach is a berserker, so perhaps Minsk is her Wicklaren? My thanks to you, Wicklaren. You have
That's
given me
Helson,
much
because
to
Helson's not
think
here.
on. And should some enemy knock it loose again, Boo shall remind me.
He doesn't even met Helson yet. Oh my god. He doesn't met Helson.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
What? No.
Boo is ready with the musings.
Now I can ask him about Lae'zel.
Minsk knows her people well. The skin of the world is thin up in Rashiman, and it is easier there for things to slip between the planes. Sometimes these are wonders from other worlds. sometimes warriors, hungry for plunder. Such visitors have inspired a saying among my people. The children of Gith live long and forget the face of death. And so they come to Rashiman to be reminded. And Minsk did not mean to say so. No more than he is a Hathran of his high country. No, Minsk has no hatred for Githyanki. It is a fine thing to fight against them. And a fine thing to fight beside them too, I think. Besides, the children of Gith alone have witnessed a sight that I have long yearned to behold.
And for a moment, you share in a vision tinged with his awe. Imaginings of the astral sea, an immense horde of wild space hamsters drifting in the endless expanse.
The Githyanki may have Minsk of Rashiman's ire, sometimes healthy servings of his sword. But for this, and this alone, they shall always have his respect. A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and that Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures.
Okay.
Not minding is one of them.
Gerard.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm fine. What's on your mind?
Yes? Ask it.
Hey, Will.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Okay then. Let's head to bed. Okay. Anyone got something to say? Sketch got an item?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his fine tooth, scratch his tongue low.
Now, I have to inventory. Sort by weight. Yeah, let's do alchemy. Didn't help. Who has this? It's a backpack. You have the backpack. Okay, let's. Let's fill it. And this goes to camp.
I've got a long road ahead.
Didn't I buy underwear for myself? Or is it the underwear I bought? To camp. Let's skip the hands for now. Let's keep the stuff for now. Who has maybe Asterion? No, he doesn't have the backpack.
Ready and waiting. Well,
She does.
certainly waiting. At your command.
Mm-hmm.
No one's stopped me yet.
Careful, I bite.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Let's get going.
I thought I bought underwear.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There it is. Yeah, they look comfy. Okay.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Karach. Okay. Yeah. Around 300. Can yeah, about 300 kilos. We can carry around like that. Let's get. Let's get a figure out.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
There's probably crates of these
Keep the
down
city
there.
peaceful.
Oh. Actually, this is so much more fitting. We're going shopping at Figueroa's.
Gods know what else is down there and all.
Might as well get the fancy clothes out.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are your... Very good, sir.
He cannot afford that. Let's remove some magic items. Okay.
Now remember, fast.
Let's go to Minsk. Oh,
Watch your
Javius.
elders and learn.
Javius does not like the staff. Yeah, give it back to Minsk, I guess. Let's just hope Minsk can
Hamster hungry.
carry still everything from Karlach. Really? Is that one longbow? There we go. Want to go to Demon? That's this one.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Future of Baldur's Gate.
That one? No, no, no. It's that one. Let's see how if that works. If I can through the distance.
I'm standing downwind.
Access Minsk inventory.
Another step forward.
We're talking to them.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I can. No, I can't afford this. I reckon. Ah. If I just keep the diamonds, this is fine. Oh, there's also other magic items left. Let me then keep all of this stuff. All this low weight stuff. Give him all this stuff. Alright. This is fine. I mean, he'll like me even more. Gift him 200 gold. And all this stuff goes back in the backpack.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, then unassociated ruins. Let's prepare. Means
Another dungeon.
you don't have any stuff to activate, right? Or spawn. Boo. Obviously, boo.
This ought to be good.
Scratch.
What a day.
Us.
Looking ahead.
And the Raven. Hold on. Gatehead isn't right. It's a glass of fourth the Raven, probably a better Raven than this Raven, but eh.
What to do?
Now, Terran doesn't have anything.
Watch your elders and learn.
Your bug skin is still active. Okay. We could do stone skin, but
Can't give up now. Can't
we
slow
just
down.
get dispelled after a few hits. It's still somewhere there. Question is if there will be hostilities as we pass the trials. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe. Also, maybe I should get this out to see something.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Looks like an annoying fight round. No, not Minsk.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend.
And in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
About spawns, yes. What is this? What is this path here? Grimlock was. This is not the way. Some big ass. Some big ass side area.
No traps,
Hungry
please.
rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Radium rats.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
I want to loot. Without the clowns. No, no, no. Look for the head. This might be the head.
Something's on my mind.
This boat is probably bringing us to the other one. What?
We swallow, we contain.
What the hell? Just want to read that book. Just wanted to read that book.
Moving in. Something good here, I hope.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
No, 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 no.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Swallow, we contain.
Alright then. I guess I will listen to the Emperor for once. I need my resources for Owen. I need to kill them with environment. But there doesn't seem to be anything I can use here. To just burn the entire area. Other than a... like an ice storm.
We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Yeah, we will. I saw all up here, but not enough, I think.
Open. We might as well bare our buttocks to every archer within a mile.
I know.
Oh no, they do not like that at all.
I know, Jay, you are worried about the two.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Okay, we can go here. Should eventually lead here. Or here, which does not lead here without jumping.
Corpses, ranged with some intent.
Some intent. I can't see the pattern, however. The hell?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh no, they do not like that at all.
From their passage.
Corpses, arranged with some intent.
Rappery! They seek to harm my hamster.
Okay. Prepare.
Someone there?
Another idea.
Moving ahead.
I can't disarm them because they're under
Someone's left a trap.
under there, so I just shoot them.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
No, the traps are gone. The traps are gone. Geanserveerd här. Skit. Ammunition.
I know this head. Belongs to Dribbles the Clown.
There. The clown is whole once more. With a little bit of stitching from the ringmaster.
Jehu has the other parts, don't she? Yeah. She does.
Let's move. What path lies before me?
No traps? Huh. Okay then. Yeah, I can just jump this, but I can also use this ladder, but I can also go all the way back and go this way to explore everything, which, if you know me, is an obvious choice.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Alondo knew very well. That was his whole thing, huh? Knowing stuff. Let's just throw it down, it's faster. Get the light out so I can see something. Okay, then. Let's walk all the way back here. I, however, really gotta pee. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
But Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Now it's Owen speaking, not the man voice. Okay. It's just such a perfect ambush location. Yeah.
He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Okay, okay, okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Scratch. Ah, Scratch, what did you do?
Step carefully.
Answer blood.
There's a trap.
Watch your back.
Disarm those. Disarm those. Oh, I forgot to check who to bring to the Owen fight. Jehiro and Minsk? Okay. This says Jehiro and Minsk. Okay, Jehiro and Minsk. Now, get rid of this blood. It's the same blood that old Kalach has.
Have a lot on my mind and, well,
Yeah, I have to wait until... Oh no, the blood comes back. Okay, I have to put something on the vent. After I got rid of the blood.
Best be on my way.
Something like this crate. But it will burn. This heavy chest, however,
Always room for more?
will survive the burning. Ah, don't even need to explode it.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yeah, I saw this plate. And I see these two plates. Super easy to see, but you can't disarm it if the characters don't see it. Oh, Scratch! Why? Well, he can disarm this, so we can carry the chest over.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
What? Thank you.
Keep your distance. Rappery! They seek to harm my hamster.
Traps. How considerate.
Disarm that vent as well.
Watch your back. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Exactly, these candles would have exploded this. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Stone seals this chamber against the world.
This is a foul place. Better buried. Already Boo is bristling, and not from the cold.
I confess that the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Well, I have 4. Give it one more try.
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor?
Wow, thank you. Wouldn't have known that. What the hell?
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Oh, Night Blades. Death's Head. People. Oh, so many people. Hausen. Owen.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's set in, shall we? Let's save again.
Human. A common pelt. Though yours has a rather appealing smell.
Okay. I could try to kill them beforehand, but... I want to go this way.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat. But was she not toy with the victim? Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut throat does not kill right away. It bleeds the victim.
Like a prize piglet, trussed up for the slaughter. Yes, you're quite right.
Few mutilate with Orin's skill. Her craft is exquisite. It is a rare honor to see her work. Relish it.
Rowan. Talk to Owen as Rowan. What's in the other chamber then?
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something to behold.
Oh, the Stone Lord, fuck.
Well
wasteful in her slaughter, undisciplined.
You would dare criticize the Lady of Murder in her ancestors' temple?
Orin plays with her food and barely eats it. I don't see the point. I see you're hungry. May I recommend biting your tongue in case she hears you?
I don't know, the assassins everywhere.
On the altar. You must distract me.
Perhaps the tale of my first kill? A mason, kind and encouraging, took me for an apprentice. I stripped the flesh from his bones and
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It lied to me. It lets the tyrant live and comes crawling into Baal's sanctum instead. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was
Saragok?
mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
She would just like that.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy.
Is she becoming the Slayer? Yes, she is. Okay, what is happening? Bloody favor. By chosen will be granted a profane boon at the start of every turn. Don't know what that is. That profane boon. Slayer form. Switch compulsion. Only just shoot with Slayer form. Unstoppable 7. So I need to get many small hits in. Something like Scorching Rays, but we don't have Scorching Ray. What are those people doing? They have Sanctuary anyway. We can't do anything about them. He has full health, so I can do area effect things.
Work to be done. Someday I will.
Jaheira, what can you do with a lot of attacks? Nothing, right? Or single attacks. You can, however, just area affect them all. It sends them prone at that.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
They are just watching, looks like. Okay. Yeah, Sterling can get 3 attacks in, could get 3 attacks in. If he could reach. Okay, then in this case, just go here. He would need to dash again, and then he's pretty close and in danger and stuff. Should have used Misty Step anyway. Unstoppable. 7 still. Miss, cool. And I got rid of the of the ice. However, thunder damage now. Of course he's stunned.
Who breaks the hearts? Minsk breaks the bones.
What? Why can't I move Boo?
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Many attacks, no. Not enough movement, so attacks this one. Crit is no use here. Ah, that unstun is turn, very nice.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Well, I cannot check either way. Your thing is on, yeah. Let's silence them. Yeah, Boo can't reach. Boo will dash. Wild shots have not a spell that needs. Why can't this do that in silence? That's what I think. Piercing Growl. Hold on, I have this book. I had this book protecting me against Baldurs, didn't I? I should have this book happening against Slayer. Lightning arrow. First. Oh, I want to actualize this part here. Yeah.
Okay, can you blind Owen, please? Can try at least. Ah, cool, unstoppable. Can I attack that? No. Yeah. I have to attack her 8 times. Like, what the hell? Not even hit her 8 times. I have to load this. I have this book. What does it do? How do I use it? Yeah. Advantage against being frightened. Regarding the Slayer. Eat it. Hand it around.
Let me guess, you need something.
I'll read that, please. Who can't read it, sadly. Slayer knowledge.
How high?
But there still must be more to this fight. Ah! You have to kill the chanting people, then her unstoppable doesn't refresh. That is the secret here.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? You do not lie. Come to me.
Oh, she starts. That's not good. I cannot, by the way. This start is impossible. This start is impossible. What the hell?
Come to me.
This is so much better.
Wherever
And
you
I can
go,
use
ye
Jahira's
gods,
thing.
let there be something green.
Now, Jahira, what can you do? That thing out. Do it then. Gets that thing out.
Do what must be done.
But you can also find Wall of Thorns. Yeah, either that or the Ice Storm. But this is continuous, isn't it?
Let's spill some blood.
Can you do them harm in any way, Asterion? No, you cannot. You really cannot.
This will do nicely.
You can do gaping wounds. Hopefully bleeding him. Her. But other than that, movement speed reduction. Try to bleed Owen. No, okay. No opportunity attack, that's curious. Do you have any AoE? Yes.
Villainous face meet virtuous fist.
Barrage. Melee. Okay. Hunter's Mock Owen already, I guess. Oh god. Spike off on those two, please.
Well, so much for peace.
do spike growth as well, or Hell of Thorns. Or you can get some distraction up in here. Und das mag
Red in tooth and claw.
okay, Jahira, you have AoEs. You do have AoEs. Like Call Lightning. You can reuse that one every turn. And then you can heal yourself, I guess. So hopefully just get Unstoppables down, show up, and distract people. That's their task here, distracting. Sure thing. Getting those all of the way is also helpful, I'd say. You cannot do anything against those. You can attack those, I guess. Attacking Owen is no use here. You can entangle. But this is a single target entangle. This is a okay. So single target entangle. Owen. Oh shit! That was not smart, I guess. You do not have any AoE you can use. You can try to hamstring Owen. And so you did. And then I can just melee attack those people.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with
Barrage.
steel.
Cannot harm Sanctuary. Maybe get out of the vines.
Someone hold Boo.
Up close to this
Does
guy.
not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Will be.
My God. Oh my God. mean, she is getting damage. It's just 1 damage every time, but she's getting damage. You can't do anything against them, right? Oh, he just has to. Just has to deal with those kind of enemies.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
He can harm them.
Who says smite? That means I must
With
hit you very hard,
Pillage.
I think.
Melee. Other than that, he can't do much here.
Prostrate before your throne of blood. Heed your call.
What? Wow. Basmer's mask. But concentration, staying gaze on her. Super annoying. Cause she's next. Okay. Volley. This dude, kill him. Critical miss, of course.
Ready.
It's your turn. With Khalid's thingy.
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Okay. Again, Astarion cannot do any harm to them. So I might as well just attack over here. Deal her some damage.
Not kicking for goodness.
You can again. Is this one? Once more and they're gone. But you can't do it once more. Yeah, her damage is just insane. Halcyon is fine. Yeah, Halcyon is fine. You just freaking end this. Oh no.
You know, I think we have given offense.
11. No, this is a targeted thing. Nice knife, 50%. Will also hurt Minsk. Oh, it's not Ice Knife, it's Ice Storm. And it didn't kill them. It bloody didn't kill them. Heal yourself again. Oh, this one, but I can attack him. Why can I attack him? Cannot harm. I mean, he still does some damage, as you can see.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Whirlwind attack.
Steel spell or sweaty embrace. Minsk has you now!
Phew. Okay, come on. Fucking finally.
What must be done? Better
Just
you
attack
feed the
her.
soil.
Okay, she lost unstoppable. Should he just help Steven? No, now he can deal his damage if he hits. I should have found his mark too. Quick attack. Okay. No, we ignore those. We just place tank her. Just this laughter, maybe? Or straight stage fright, I think. Yes, it even worked. Great.
Consider my hackles raised.
What can you do? Oh yeah, blight. Then that flourish. Safe, but that's fine. Okay. Now all the skeletons get a turn, of course, yeah. Gonna be annoying. Don't react, I'm full health. I'm the tank here now. Everyone else is pretty beat. Ah, he's fearful. Of course he is.
Best to hold my wounds closed, but some healing might help.
Oh boy. Oh no. Some bonus action here. Can heal with a bonus action, but I don't need to heal. Can I throw any bombs? Coating my weapons? Oh. Yeah, okay. He did that. What are you doing? Reanimating people, okay. Problem is I can try to reanimate people as well, but they just
Light on my feet.
they have many people and areas and stuff. So it's no use. Should have flown over there, guess. What can I do with my action now? I can't cast protect from even good on myself, I guess. Then with a bonus action. Doing an elixir. Which elixir? Push of invisibility. Don't slumber, no thank you. What's lethargic? Okay, it's not good. typical jump distance. Yeah, drink. Give yourself the aquatic resistance. Nice, Arthur's tanking it. Okay. No, just shooting it is, I think, the best option here. Again, what to do with the bonus action? I cannot heal, I'm still too close to full health. Yeah. Elixir of Heroism. Let's drink Elixir of Heroism.
Hier bitte.
Alexa, stop. Stop that. Leave them alone. Okay, just stay here. Revivify, I guess. Why is Owen healing? That's annoying. That's very, very annoying. %. Why do you still miss? That's ridiculous. we go far away enough, they must dash so they can attack every single round. I hope. Another one of these, please. No. Yep, they have to dash. Charm. Would be fun if that actually worked. Okay, oh, come on. Damn. Get rid of those. Okay. Only this one guy left. Holy shit. V 5v5. How many do I have? Only 6. Perfect.
Does his best to hold my wounds closed.
This was by far the hardest fight so far.
A potion. And all will be well. Come, laggards. There is still enough to be done this day.
My god.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, the skeletons probably don't have anything on them. Orange score pile. There. Oh. Ring of Modest Opportunity. Oh. For the ball spawn playthrough, maybe. Just an illustration how she can teleport around. Crimson Mischief, a legendary broadsword. I mean, Asterion. Just for me. Asterion. Tarion. Oh, it's a weapon. Then I was not, it's a weapon. Third level armor +2. Dilated carapace clothing. Have a look, Asterion. Give some glowstone to him. It's a bound weapon. Yeah, this seems like the better. This is an offhand. Yeah, could you assume true strike AC +1? Yeah, that sounds. It's an upgrade, not a huge upgrade actually, but it's an upgrade.
Let's get going. Another step forward.
What? This place reeks of evil. It must be purged. Yes?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Are the people gone? No, they're up here. Not hostile.
I've got a long road ahead.
I cannot talk to
How
her.
much farther can I go? Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh. Okay. This was bugged because of the skeleton.
Tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen. A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
Another stone.
The great Archduke is awaiting word of Orin's demise, no doubt.
Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elder Brain.
First, the steel watch. No.
I need to find a way forward.
Hudson? Hudson!
Oh, you came for me. Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed smile would be the very last sight I beheld. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
Alright. Still a question remains. What about those people?
She is crushed, destroyed, obliterated. But her skull did not sit in my palm. Not by my hand. No. No.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
So messy. All you needed was a drop of adabile. That would have done for Orin.
Thanks for telling me now. Okay, so they are fine with this. Figures. Actually. Talk to the bones.
Don't mind if I do.
At this point, nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Yeah. I hope there is no real urgency here. If we have time to prepare.
What's inside? Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
This is probably the player character when you play Darkwish.
Anything of use?
Yeah, keep. Okay. Let him cook. Here. Could I just fly up there, I know. Alright, let's walk out of here. I could quick travel, but I'm hoping for some more. Like, I don't know, Bald hopping toss or something. At this point, I believe there's no of this, so let's just go to Basilisk Gate. Let's go to camp. And
I brought my own paring knife. Now I.
okay, after you get the second nervous, how much time do you have until it is game over? You can rest and do your quest on your own without being timed. There is no real time limit that you have to put the stones within. In fact, you can claim all three and wander off to do other stuff instead of jumping into the end game. It's the same as the tadpoles. The relative creates a sense of urgency, but the gameplay doesn't reflect it. Things obviously will change after collecting each stone, which meant up cutting off some quest lines or enabling others. And since no House of Hope until Gothic is done, because we need a note that's on this person to get dialogue. That's not true. Yeah, not true. I did everything possible for killing Gothic. Okay. Also, I believe that's the last real-time quest that goes over multiple days. Okay, anyone has to say something about what you just did?
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
But that's also it, okay. Okay, escape doesn't work to exit.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
So all this XP, we would probably be level 14 by now.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baal there once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you, and now it is Gortash's turn. We'll need his stone to finish this, however you plan to acquire it. So let us go pay Lord Lyre a visit.
Who found it? Baldurs Gate.
Ask it.
Baal's chosen has been bled. May her torment be tenfold of that which she inflicted.
Oakfather preserve you. Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
Thank you for the book, Volo.
Whatever happens next, be sure.
Any comments?
Fate.
Dost thou require a new...
Orin's dead, which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the fetid Elder Brain.
Hell's take that Baal freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it. We've got her Netherstone now. One step closer.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. I suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
You've got our weapons now.
How good. Come for a chat?
Fine, so long will the wine stay there?
What can I do for you, my...
What's on your mind?
Speed this up. I don't have something to say.
Soldier? Is some...
Maybe helps. Maybe.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur.
I wasn't expecting it.
Yes?
Always good to talk, my friend.
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay. And it just go to sleep. So many.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Oh.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
I want to fight right now as well. So.
He is different.
Ooh.
Stronger.
Everyone had it said.
Fire in his eyes. Maybe he could take Cazador's place. Maybe he could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite and... The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astorian! Before...
Okay, we're fighting anyway. I should have kept quiet then. If we kill them, we can't do the ritual, right? Aurelia. Okay, they can't die.
My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Why not?
I'm ready. Keep them guessing.
Nature's servant awaits. Shake off the dust.
Doesn't have her armor.
When words fail.
Oh no, she has. Certainly.
Still on my feet. Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, they poof away. They don't die, they poof away.
War is an old woman's game.
Multi-tech defense. Ah. Against me. No, against him.
This is good.
Stop it. Or not. Who's Gutsy Hunter's mark now? I think it's him. I don't know.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Probably should get Moonbeam out. Because I don't regenerate.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him. Watch the shadows.
No.
No one back home will ever believe this. If not, it's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah. That was my plan here. Let's do it again. Let's see if any events happen. I don't have much time left, but let's try. Anyway.
Let's see.
Just see if it's telling us something to say it.
Ah, my favorite.
No, he does not. Anyone of you? No. Let's just go to bed then. Did I bite? No? Nothing? Okay. Nothing. Okay. I want to do a hard save though. 116 hours. The game says, but Steam says something entirely different. Steam says 134. It's 15 more hours. Anyway, that's it for today. I have to leave. Oh my god. I'll be back in, or let's say at 5-ish, maybe later, sadly, with Assassin's Creed. And then on Thursday with Baldur's Gate and Assassin's Creed. And then Friday with Baldur's Gate. But yeah, for now that's it. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.